Time to finish this.
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade.
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade and the Veil. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was was not the arrival of human. It was me. The veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Solus, whatever you want, this world dying is not the answer.
Not a good answer, no. Sometimes terrible choices are all that remain. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have... With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter.
The Qunari said the...
I gave no orders.
You led us...
Coryphia should have died when you survived, and you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold. Not directly. The orb had built up magic. The plan was for Coryphia. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the...
I would have entered the Fade using... As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world.
If you destroyed the Veil...
I had plans.
You'd murder...
Wouldn't you? Just... You must understand. It was like walk.
We aren't even...
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again.
You never cared about...
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organ...
It's not that...
Isn't it? Do you know how I discovered the Qunari... The Qunari spies in the Inquisition? The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body?
Why bother disrupting the Qunari?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. Until that day comes...
Why?
Because I am not a... In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you...
I hope it gives your people some final peace. Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Alluvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The Mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed...
The danger posed by...
Without our organization, you...
If the Inquisition...
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solas knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. "Not playing, weirdy," she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. "Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a rope." Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. "I'm so glad you made it, my dear," she said. "I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet." Viviane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this! Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance. They're falling from the breach! We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you. considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
If I can close the breach, I will.
Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca?
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly. Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker? So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We must remember, soldiers. We would do no such thing.
We must get to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. It is our only chance.
You have already caused an...
You made it.
I know. As Grand Chancellor of the Chunt.
Order me?
And you are a...
We served.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her.
So none of you are actually in charge.
You... Call her a...
We can stop.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get...
But not the safest.
We lost contact with...
Listen to me.
How do you think we should proceed?
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Liliana,
On your...
the tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the...
Thank the Maker you finally arrived.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my...
The way into the...
At once.
The path ahead appears...
Let's hurry. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
You're...
Liliana? This is your chance to end this.
I'll try.
No. Seal it?
Then let's find...
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
What's going on?
That was your voice.
What's going on here?
We have slain.
You...
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened. This rift is not sealed. I believe that with... However...
That... Tear it down! The demon is vulnerable. Now! More coming through the rift!
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it. I
beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
I believe.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any...
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royal immediately, to be tried by whoever becomes divine.
I do not believe that.
Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
Yes. Good. I believe... Please tell me if you find something.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
So you've changed your mind about me?
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
If you're here to clean, Hess can provide the materials he needs. Thrin, if you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tern Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it. Here, take a look. Just take it over there. One of my... Can I help you with something? You find anything we need?
Researcher Minet.
Can I get you anything?
What?
A dime. And... Oh, there's also Minave. Goodbye.
I don't know. Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light?
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there.
Exactly. It's the thrill of finding... I will stay then.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate maid. Cassandra has been accommodating. But you understand my caution.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is up. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the...
You don't think whatever created the...
You survived. The art... I will not believe it destroyed until I see the
We would do well to...
Liliana's people. Whatever the... In any case. Did you need me for anything?
I'd be interested in...
I thought you would be more interested in sharing... You are Dalish, are you not? Our people. Among other things.
Oh, but you...
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to...
Would your clan listen? Or would they mock the flat here? Hello. You are Dalish, are you not?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Huh?
They are children looking out. What can I do for you? You are Dalish, are you not?
My people come from the elves who refuse to surrender.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least.
You insult my...
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
The Dalish are trying to restore...
Would your clan listen to what... Or would they mock the flat? At least you were asking. That is something. I will answer as I can.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water. But it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval. Although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle... Some spells took years to cast. It must have been beautiful.
I'd like to know...
The Dalish strive to remember...
Arlathan.
Elvenan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city.
You've studied ancient elves.
We hear stories of them living in... Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural.
What can you tell me about elves?
The culture in alienages are among the slaves. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish them.
Are all...
No. Your clan was as your clan. Some are no more than bandits.
We'll talk later.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. but there are a few around who can help. There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Is there anything I can do to...
We're fine. I only wish he died at the conclave, and his notes weren't here.
Find me well with him.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go around.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you...
I like to think thousands of people. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out. If it can, you might want to consider running. Heroes are every...
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs... suitable mount.
Another time, then.
How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy.
Good. My gear will... So, you need custom work. Something special.
Can you help?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
I spoke with Commander Cullen. That great breach not being caused by the mages.
It is reasonable to believe that magic is... How many powerful mages died in the Conclave Scout grenade?
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach? I heard some speak of...
Does it trouble you?
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still...
That is... Some are calling you. The remaining clerics have declared...
Chancellor Rod...
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is...
Just how am I...
People saw... They have also heard about...
Even if we tried...
Which we have...
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
People are desperate.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
They aren't more
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can...
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
try not to antagonize him.
If I ever met the man so easy...
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition...
Harding.
I can't say...
You'd be Harding.
Ugh. It's a pleasure. We should get to business. We came to... I grew up. But with the... Mother Giselle, Corporal Vale, you best get...
This might interest you, sir.
That may be worth investigating.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. Be ready. More coming our way.
That's the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition. I will go to Haven. It is not...
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Thank you.
You all right, sir? Of course. Well, let me know if you find it.
Someone
Anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong?
She gets sick when our son Hindle makes a potion that... Please, get...
Fine day to you.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be too dangerous to go hunting now.
Did you hear the news?
Just rumors.
Thank you. More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. I'm sure the apostate...
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Long day.
I'm not looking for any map, just some fields. Now, make a what?
Well, let me know if you find one.
Just rumors.
You're with the Inquisition. Thanks for your help. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't...
What can you...
Horsemaster Dennis. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and
What can you...
All the Templars were called to Val. Now they're killing rebel mate. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their...
What can you...
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe. The ones out here are just apostates. Locked up in the circles, The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problem?
We've got some injuries that go... I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us...
You were concerned?
Yes. There's a hunter up the hill. A recruit named Whittle is...
Fair.
And...
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate. The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold. It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent. Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object. could make camp here?
Look, that's the King's Road down there. Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition.
Strange.
Where does this lead?
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Long day. Have you seen otherwise?
Maker's breath. If I were back...
What do you...
Blankets, warm... If we were in a... I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are? Every dwarf likes caves. This must be one of the caches recruit Whittle mentioned.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Templar deserters?
We should search the area.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything?
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time.
You were trying...
Wait. So, are you going to report me?
I wouldn't worry.
If you keep quiet... So, are you going to report me?
I know you. But are you? The Maker has not told me. As I suspect.
No,
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will.
This...
The Chantry. It was out. The Maker has opened the sky. Until...
it can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
What did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the conclave to support the divine. When she died, I was lost. Then, the words of the speaker, I needed my... But still, it found my new home.
I greet you. My name is Hindle. What? Here.
And you? How did the Maker... So do you not feel the pull of the Maker? Signs in the sky?
I don't know much
Maker's
about that.
How may we serve?
I know the Majors and
Herald
Templars
of
want to
Andraste.
kill each other. I think
As
the
you
Maker
say,
wants
Herald.
me to
When the
find
Maker-
someplace far away from
Your father would not want for you. Father is gone. He wants the knife.
Travel safely. Peace to you.
Excuse me. What? Lady Velena should be here.
I found a...
Velena is dead. What am I supposed to do now? Yes. My men and I...
Travel safely.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
A Templar, I believe.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs. Thank you. It's dangerous out.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring. Aye. Had to be. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better. I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group. More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Where the Templars? They don't... It won't...
Oh. I see.
It's good to have commerce.
Thank you. Maker, I hope it's not
Something
me.
like that.
Welcome back.
Please, hurry.
Here you go.
Sile's blade. I'll give it...
Could be better.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Make it more... I didn't think...
I have heard stories about... I am Enchanter Elendra.
If you're...
I was by rights, I am sworn... I know my own strength. I have no fear.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead
Maker curse. Thank you. Matron was important to...
The Inquisition...
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels.
Farewell.
Thank you again.
Is there anything we can do?
Frost every morning. Thank you. They'll be losing toes soon. This will keep...
Our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Didn't all grow up...
So if we get better horses...
Ugh.
Worried?
Is it that?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do... One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I believe he exists.
You do? I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
What do you want?
I'm not sure. Where are you?
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation, beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps. My what little I saw, my uncle treated. Thus I did not see Navarra. The real Navarra until...
Your uncle?
They had the misfortune. The king executed them, but spared my... Thus we were raised by my uncle. A mortalitas.
Your uncle?
A death mage. The mortalitas... Navarrans. It is odd to be so fascinated with death.
So you...
To divine Justinia, yeah. The position is not...
Unusual.
You don't know? I will tell... The short version is that I once saved the previous divine...
But...
What is your hand cape? Liliana and I extend... After Beatrix. But Justinia convinced me to stay.
You thought...
Justinia... She tried... Sometimes you have to break a bone. It was to... I only wish she had lived to see it. Sweet. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize...
That's what happened.
I am not a legend. To hear others tell it, rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't...
And...
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill... And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened?
They went back to... Many of them died at the conclave.
I think you're...
Fine. But it was...
I'll...
In the Maker, fire in her water.
All things in this world are finite. What one man wills. Do harm to their livelihood.
You're worried about the rift.
Need something?
The red...
My brother, Bartrand brought it back to the surface.
When will you be able...
When they're ready, piss off.
I know their purpose, but you remember,
Your kind killed the lie. Shut your...
Enough!
Knight Captain.
And what does that mean?
Back already, Chance.
I'm curious.
Of course. Back to you.
Mages and Templars were already...
Which is why we require...
Who?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the...
We might.
There is no authority on...
In due time. Andraste. Clearly, you're...
He's toothless. There's no point... The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux.
How widespread is the violence between mages and...
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and...
Exactly why...
Or will be...
You think...
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet. The walls will...
As I explored if you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked...
I'd be in...
What do you wish to know?
Is the...
Dalish magic, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Perhaps another time.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Apothecary Adon will have more forces.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay? Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange.
I'll think on it.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden, if the Marquis her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property dispute.
I apologize for the
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor... An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been for better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Good day to you.
What do the...
Despite our fame, we're low on stead... And...
Yes. Good.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned.
To work?
Let us begin. Let's see what we have. Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
You leave me no choice.
Well, I'm obviously...
For what it's worth, welcome to the... I would have sent word...
How so?
There's a... Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. The with all this... Well... Good...
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Where across all that water is Kirkwall?
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Those must be the bandits.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
I did not see good temple. Blessed are the peacekeepers. Blessed are in their blood. Is that what you want from her? Is death your only...
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's Prophet have to say about all of this? What's it?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? Even if you didn't support the divine... So many... If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Don't ask me.
You probably don't even... The Chantry teaches that the Maker... He demands it all. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of... If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose.
No, this is... It was a moment of... Come. You speak Fandra. If the Maker willed this, what is it, if not a... Justinia gave him everything she had. But now she's dead.
I will keep...
Better, Red.
Research in Minade wishes to verify that the infections have decreased
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Did you need something?
Yes. I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
I can deal with and sideways looks.
If we're to stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors...
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me...
Stealing. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish.
Isn't the magic just as much...
Magic is meant to serve. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about...
The humans telling my clans defended...
Really? I will do... It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
The main difference?
That... Still, you must miss your clan.
If I'd stayed, I wanted...
If I have learned one thing, whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
Elves have been This is out...
History should... Thank you for... You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to travel. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let's see what we have.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How...
I'm doing it.
A task. We remember... She had... Do everything within your power. But remember those who would...
I appreciate...
Take it for... In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves... Let...
Nothing to report, sir.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach Haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Searching the region for resources.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure. I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
decent spot to camp?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago. You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
this belonged to the Wardens. The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
We could make camp here.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's good to have...
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead.
You don't think...
Bandits? Wait. These they're either stupid, or they're more than...
What can you...
Several groups. Some of them... It's too many for us. If you head out there, Kev...
Bandits ahead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. You can find the artifacts they used. It may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Iran Atisha. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face...
Are you fighting the demons?
Fighting the demons is pointless. But I was not expecting so many demons, however.
It sounds... Thanks.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors... I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
I have the knowledge.
I...
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
My interest is that.
What is it?
You may want...
Up she goes.
This might interest you, sir. What?
We should search the area.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
I believe we are nearing the apostate. Be on your guard.
the apostate's dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Good day to you.
You're one of those banquet.
What?
You want something fancy? Bring your own. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a. True enough. You want something fancy? Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. You'll need materials. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword. Another... You can't just slap a new hilt. Another...
Do you need something?
That's it.
Enough.
We've got scattered before them the golden city. Watched over them.
As a gardener,
What kind of name is Charter, anyway?
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where...
Needs...
Can I?
You want to talk about me?
How do you...
You heard about the... The Seeker had questions about that.
Are you from...
Fremont. And despite whatever you've heard, no.
I'm
a merchant. In my spare time, I manage a spy network and occasionally I write books.
If you run a spy network?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their family.
Where did you...
Bianca? She's one of a kind. She was such a sore loser. Ran off the deep roads in a huff.
Who is...
I can't tell you. It's the one story I'll never tell.
Thanks.
No.
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you.
It's about damn prisoners and jail.
The chantry.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once. Wait! What are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of... The only... You have to seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will...
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages?
I've known a mage, and yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right. That they did? What of it? A friend. It made her human. I think her followers responded.
Was there some...
You asked... Love is calm. So to answer your question...
How did you...
I met her... When I met her... No, wait.
We'll talk...
Are you sure?
Oh, Maker, you're here. And you were sent to... I pay my help. I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right.
If you wanted to close... As I said, I'm Fliss. Nothing fancy. But it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some
You said
dumb luck. When I heard him, he asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said, what? Adan is... Harris is... And for anything... Oh, there's also me knave.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution? What can I do for you? Why?
You're an elven mage. If I'm to trust a...
I don't see myself as self-taught. All right. What can I tell you?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. Hello. Why? Not the wisest course.
I appreciate the...
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. But as I slept, I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade.
Did Spirit...
No more than I learned how to defend. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness.
I gather you didn't...
No.
Why?
2 reasons. First. Second. The Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations.
Is this why...
I join the Inquisition. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you...
Thank you.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominate. I imagine that the sight would be... fascinating.
Mm-hmm. You said you'd traveled to many different...
This world, or its... Some of my fondest memories were the best of the battlefields. Spirits pressed so tightly on the veil.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Loghain's infamous betrayal.
I've heard the stories.
That's just it. One moment. The next, I see an arm.
And you can't tell...
It is the Fade. They are...
Have you always traveled?
Not at all. Spirits of wisdom. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful.
I don't know of any spirits.
They rarely seek this world. When they... Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that...
They were not.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the mind. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand...
I'm impressed that...
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. Yet, because they exist without... Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
I will keep the... Better ready.
Speak only the word. Sing.
I have heard...
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root.
Greetings.
To do my job. Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter.
I'm not...
Let's speak...
I'm an apprentice. Just please tell Adan I need that death root.
Not at all. I will inform you if...
Is there anything I can do?
My healers would benefit. If you could deliver, it may not seem like much, but it would enable my...
Farewell.
And...
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side.
So we're heretics, just like...
Apothecary
Can I help
Don
you,
asked for
something?
those supplies as soon as possible. Just take it over there. One of my... Excellent. Can I help you with something? Apothecary Don asked
You
for those
return?
supplies as soon as possible.
How can you be so calm with
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire.
I don't know.
Those
As the moth sees light and goes towards day. Good luck sealing those rings. Good luck.
The chant of light. Only the word.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
You're the one they're calling the Herald. No. You are a mage, and magic was meant... I did not... Though you may find not many Templars do. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws, and help... One person trying...
In breath does the darkness creep. It is
Good luck sealing those.
Master Harry said he'd want...
Excellent.
I'm listening.
You seem to know.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history.
I had the world seemed much duller after that.
You seem.
I met her a long time ago. I just she was the bull. We've been friends ever since. It's not a real party, and that's all I'm saying about.
We can.
You. What do you mean?
You're back. And in...
You said you thought Master...
You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Hello.
What do you...
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few.
I'd like to know...
Simply put, it is small tears occur naturally, but your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know...
Circle Mate is... But according to my studies in... Imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went.
It sounds...
And dangerous. But yeah, instead, spirits... I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world. Along with...
I'd like to know...
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, but such simplistic labels spirits wish to join the living. And a demon?
Is there a way to coexist?
Not in the world we know today. But the question is a good one. And it matters.
Well...
Goodbye.
Nothing to report, sir.